What is going on, everybody? Hopefully everybody's having a good day today, guys. It is time for some more Dead Space 3. And also, right before I started up stream, I actually did get an actual percentage whenever, because you have to create like save games and stuff, or profiles in the game. 35% complete, which does track with about how long the game is plus the DLC. So yeah, probably gonna be 3 streams as opposed to the last 2 games where we were able to do it in 2. What the hell? My monitor is all crooked. I just realized that I was like looking at it and I was like, hold up a minute. I don't know what happened from yesterday to today, but maybe my cat jumped up here and decided to like bump on it some. Hang on. Trying to open up my water bottle.
About time. Isaac.
Isaac, you made it.
Thank God.
I knew you'd catch up.
Good to see you made it, Isaac. You know, maybe we should give you two some time alone, huh?
What the hell does that mean?
It means for someone who's in the past, you're awfully glad to see him.
We need him. This mission needs
Come on,
him.
we need him or you need him?
Hey, you got something to say to me, Captain?
Stop. Just stop. We need to shut down that damn machine, and we don't even know where it is yet.
I do. I mean, I think I know how to find it. Well, I've been digging through what's left of the research notes, and...
I thought all that stuff was destroyed.
Well, computer data, yes. But the written logs discuss a signal tracking experiment that pinpointed the machine's exact location. Well, I think if we repeat it, we can do the same. But it's at the other end of the complex.
Yeah, fine. Fine, let's have a look. I could use a change of scenery.
Can I punch this guy in the face? I would love to punch that guy in the face. It'd be my favorite thing in the world.
No, sir. I prefer cognac myself. Probably a bit cliche, but you just can't beat it with a nice cigar.
What did you want to see me about?
I'm not gonna lie, Professor. I don't like you. The way you look, the way you talk. Or the way
Damn, bro.
The Admiral said
Admiral Graves isn't running this show anymore. I am. If you need men to help you thaw those ice cubes you're experimenting on, you come to me, and only me.
Of course, sir. Just thought
I don't care how much support you have back. You're playing a dangerous game, Professor. And out here, you play by my rules.
He's like, I don't like the way you look. I don't like the way you sound. His hair, whack. Me, I'm tight as fuck. All right, I will send out the little guys after we get out of this area. Let's do some of that. Shoe banger, bullpup rifle, and a grenade launcher. The Mjolnir. Yeah, let's get those rate of fire in that bitch. No, we don't need that's rate of fire, that's reload. Reload would be useful, I think, more so than a than damage. Is that just damage? It is. Okay. Yeah, because the shotgun's not the fastest reloading weapon. And since I've pretty much made it my main weapon at this point, are we going out this door? Yeah. Also, I was wrong last stream. We were on chapter 9.
Isaac, we're just outside.
Yeah, we're freezing. Hurry your ass up.
Or we had finished chapter 9. We're on chapter 10 now. Because I was right outside of like where chapter 10 starts. Ouchie.
How the hell did Danik's men find us? Come on. Come on! Run! Ali! Go! We'll meet up at the warehouse!
Nothing? Oh, okay. I did get something. Oh, he already dropped his. What is that? Oh, that's an arm.
Where did they come from?
They were have tailed us here.
That's impossible. Not through shock space.
Yeah? Well, they did.
Ellie, can you make it to the warehouse?
Oh God, here they come!
Ellie!
Colin, get your guys over here. He's this way.
Nah, we got a rat. I forgot that I didn't have VSync on, so when the screen started tearing, I was like, what the fuck? And then I remembered. Gotta get these two. And I missed one. I'm glad I checked.
Ellie, everyone all right?
Yeah, I think we're safe.
We are anything but safe. They're after Isaac and we're getting caught in the crossfire.
Look, the warehouse! The signal tracking experiment should be inside.
You're not worth as much trouble, Clarke.
Man, this guy really needs to not just I'm gonna kick him in the nuts. Like he straight up deserves a kick in the nuts. He's being a real bitch. Okay. Actually, let me replace the... Let's replace this one with this. And this one with that. At least until I can replace those with, you know, reload and rate of fire. Or I may even do this one like rate of fire and damage, you know, so I don't lose a lot of damage on it. Either way. Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. Give me 1 minute. That's reload and clip. That's rate of fire. Okay, this one I am going to do... that. Perfect. Me throw this into the bench. Excuse me. Who put all these boxes in the way? From you? Yeah. Why have this area? All right. Personal log, Private Edmund Varley. Everywhere we dig, we find them. They're frozen carcasses trapped in the ice. I know Serrano says they've been dead for 2 million years, but I can't shake the feeling that some part of them is still alive. Their eyes, if they had them, are long gone. But their stares are intense, accusing, angry, distorted. And around them, always the markers. Ancient monoliths from an ancient race. Sometimes, when everyone has left the dig site for the day, I hear their icy voices whisper on the wind. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Children of all, the marker has a plan for all of you. When the time comes, you will be reborn. But for that to happen, Isaac Clarke must die. The future of our religion, of our very race, depends upon it. Stop him at any cost. Orton be praised.
There you go, little guys.
This is the only way he could have come. Be ready. It's Clarke! Shoot him! He's over there! Backup! I need backup! There! Shoot! Shoot! Here he comes! Bastards!
Okay.
We need reinforcements! What the hell is that?
I'm surprised that the that using kinesis on the pickaxes doesn't work. That's strange. Where'd you come from? Oopsie. Yeah, it's because the thing keeps sticking with the it really doesn't like to move on the left side. And it's really, really bad. It is. It's really bad with moving. Bro. Okay, I need the key card.
Attention all hands. Obstruction detected. Please clear to resume drilling.
That is incredibly loud. That is an incredibly loud voice.
Isaac, you won't believe. What is that noise?
A giant drill blocking my way out. Maybe I can lower the safety gates.
Is that why?
Way to find out.
Kill me! Isn't there an off switch?
No! Wait. Yeah, there's a yellow fuse in the center.
Oh shit!
capacity. Resuming operation in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All hands, clear the deck. At 50% capacity. Resuming operation in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All hands, clear the deck.
Oh shit, it's right on top of me. That was unfortunate.
All systems shutting down.
Okay, Ellie. We're headed to the warehouse now.
Is everything okay?
Oh yeah, between this planet trying to kill us, your boyfriend hating me, this has been a wonderful trip so far.
Well, it's not usually like this. I don't know why.
Just let us fight it out, okay? One of us will win eventually. Did you find the experiment?
Yes.
And?
You'll just have to see it.
Oh, good.
That's not good news. Let's see. I'll do that.
Holy shit.
Isaac, there you are. We're upstairs on the observation level.
What the hell is this thing?
It's bad news, that's what it is.
Beautiful, isn't it? The scientists called it the Nexus. They thought these bigger specimens acted as conduits for the machine's control signal, broadcasting it to the smaller forms.
And that helps us how?
Because I think they found the machine by tracking the signal upstream through nerve clusters inside the creature.
Well, wait. We need to get inside that thing?
Yes! This is such a wonderful opportunity.
Wonderful opportunity.
The son of a bitch is frozen solid. How do we get in?
The scientists used heat exchangers. Let me try to ignite them. No good.
There's probably a furnace on the roof. If I can find it, I can get it running again.
Isaac, be careful up there, all right?
Yeah, don't hurt yourself.
What a fucking dick. Drop that little guy there.
Personal log, Dr. Earl Serrano. The Nexus experiment is, well, it's incredible. We have discovered two nearly...
New suit available. Archaeologist suit. Okay, it's not bad.
I found the generator for the furnace. Now I just gotta get to the damn thing.
Understood.
Hang on. All right. What the that actually just happened. That is wild. What were those physics, bro? Wait. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, I see a resource kit. Must have.
Okay, the furnace is on. How's it looking from...
Get off of me. Get the fuck off me.
Are you all right?
Great.
Hey, thanks for putting up with Robert. You know, he's not been himself.
Norton just thinks I'm trouble in a couple of ways. But you need me for the mission, and that's why I'm here. That plus, well, frankly, I hope...
Allie, is that Isaac? Great. Great. You two having a nice little chat?
Look, he just called to say
Shut
that the phone was
up.
going. He's on his way back now. Isaac, I'll see you soon.
God, this guy. I'm about to pull out the shotgun and put a couple slugs into him. Jesus.
The heat exchangers are powered up now, but the specimen isn't thawing. Is there something wrong with the mechanism?
Yeah, I think it's frozen shut. I may be able to work it free by adjusting the pressure in the pipes. Hang on.
Okay.
I think that did it.
Yes! The internal temperature is rising. And I have more good news.
What is it?
Come up to the observation booth. I'll explain it all the way. The Necromorphs are conduits for the marker's signals. Well, the researchers built a sensor to track that signal upstream to find the machine.
So where's the sensor?
Probably destroyed. But I did find the blueprints to make a new one.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think I know where this is going.
Isaac's like, oh shit. Looks like I'm gonna be the one in charge of doing this shit.
Over here. This is the blueprint I was telling you about. I don't see any of the parts necessary to make this sensor, but there's another research warehouse at the other end of the camp. Here's a schematic. What do you think?
Looks like they modified a telemetry spike. I have no idea how it works, but yeah. I think I can build it with the right parts. Where's the other warehouse?
I'll put the coordinates in your rig. is most likely to be locked down tight. Here. I found these research passcodes when we arrived. They got us into this warehouse. Maybe they will work for the other buildings as well.
Well, we'll find out. Back soon.
I hope I can piece together enough of this research. Wait, why are you still here? I'll be fine.
Hang on, sorry. Okay, that's locked down.
Geniuses, here's a question. Let's say the stupid experiment works and you find the machine, then what? Do you guys even have a clue about turning it off?
Well, Admiral Graves referred to a codex. She said it was the key to controlling the machine.
Yes. I've been able to decrypt several of Dr. Serrano's logs, and he references someone named Rosetta as being instrumental in forging this key.
Are you listening to yourselves? You don't know any more about this bullshit than I do.
If I can find the parts to make a sensor, we can find the machine. Then we can figure out this codex business.
Unbelievable.
Can I please kill him? Personal log, Private Edmund Varley. With great effort, our dig team trekked to the coordinates Dr. Serrano had given us. The blizzard was relentless. To keep from getting lost, we chained the MU-90s together into a sort of wagon train. We struggled like this for the better part of a day, wondering if we would ever see our warm bunks again. Then, without warning, the storm lifted and we saw them. They towered like gods with the twisted Olympus rising beyond. Before I knew what was happening, I had fallen to my knees and was weeping uncontrollably, overwhelmed by my utter insignificance. Puny mortals. Cool. Yeah, what's going on, Mass Ponage? Is it true that Dark Souls 3, sorry. Dead Space 3 is less of a horror game, more of an action game to represent Isaac's own experience dealing with monsters and whatnot? It is more of a, it is not a horror game. I would not call Dead Space 3 a horror game. Because at this point it is just, it's mostly just like the weirdness of sci-fi stuff. You know, creatures that just look strange, and like if you saw them in real life, they'd scare the shit out of you, of course. But it's not like trying to scare you or make you feel pressure or anything like that. It's more trying to just, you know, be an action game. In terms of the latter part of that, I would say Dead Space 2 is better, like, idea of that, because it is still, like, scary and stuff, but it has a lot more of, like, the big action set pieces and all that kind of stuff. Isaac's a lot more confident in his abilities and everything like that. I think by the time Dead Space 3 happened, it was in full effect of, like, EA getting interfering and wanting, like Call of Duty and Gears of War style action by that aspect. You know, Resident Evil 6 came out the same year, so. No items. Remember everyone being very disappointed with Dead Space 3, never beat 1, but enjoyed playing it. Yeah, Dead Space 1, at this point, I think that the remake is a better option for, like, playing through the story, because the first game takes, you have to jump through a lot of hoops to get it to run on modern systems. Ow. And the remake is just, you know, it just works, like, right out the gate. But yeah, the first Dead Space is, like, one of the... I think, for one thing, it's definitely one of the most important games ever made, and I would also kind of consider it one of the best games ever made, because it kind of showed that... Because by this point in... well, by 2008, I should say. 2008 was like the time that things had kind of started to lean more towards the action aspect, and the original Dead Space, because there's a lot of people, myself included, that were kind of disappointed by Resident Evil 4, because Resident Evil 4 is not like horror in general. It is action horror, but it's not like trying to be as much horror anymore. And Dead Space showed that you could do action horror and actually make it, like, scary. Daily Reflections, Jacob Danik. Many of the faithful have come to me, their belief shaken by the horrors they've seen at the liberated marker test sites. How can we continue to believe in markers when they bring so much pain and suffering, they ask? And who is it that made these aberrations, these copies? I ask them. It is man. Markers are so much a part of nature as were trees and blue sky and pristine oceans, yet we destroyed those too. But nature has a way of righting itself if we are respectful. It is only by undoing the work of man that the marker's true plan can blossom. And right now, only one man stands in our way of doing that. Isaac Clarke. If this place is indeed the birthplace of the markers, it is vitally important that we stop him from ruining our very salvation. Pretty sure not liking Resident Evil 4 is a crime or something. I do not dislike Resident Evil 4. I've talked about this before. Resident Evil 4 is one of the most important games ever made for third-person shooters, action games, all the like the works. However, I think the culture surrounding Resident Evil 4 kind of gasses it up too much, because Resident Evil 4 does have very legitimate flaws that I think a lot of people don't really want to admit. And this goes for both versions of the game, the remake and the original. It's not a bad game, it's just a deeply flawed game. And for somebody who also like grew up playing, you know, the first 3 Resident Evils, you know, and I'm not the only one, by the way. This is a thing within the community. People were disappointed by Resident Evil 4 because it strayed really far from those first 3 games.
The first crew disables all vehicles. The next takes census of the personnel who have obeyed the order and provides assistance to those who have not. The last destroys all data, records, and communication. From
General Spencer Mahad. Attention all hands. Scenario 5 has been declared. All fights are grounded. Do not attempt to contact their fleet. Report to your superior officer for orders. 100% compliance is required. This is not a drill. God save the colonies. Fair enough, nothing's perfect. Yeah. It's not even like so much the aspect and now I will tell you that prior to like 2021 I did have a much harsher opinion on Resident Evil 4, and a lot of it came from the fact that I really hate Resident Evil 6. I have a bad disdain for Resident Evil 6, and for the longest time I viewed Resident Evil 4 as like the start of becoming Resident Evil 6.
At the end of these tasks, each group will consider their mission objectives complete and proceed to self-terminate. God bless the sovereign colony.
Went to the armory to requisition a pistol and 1 bullet for each soldier shaking like a leaf. The supply chief filled the order and asked if I wanted a receipt. We both laughed. As we shared a final smoke, he told me about his family back home and his vacation plans for when he returned. Then he unzipped a body bag and asked if I wouldn't mind spotting for him. He apologized for being a heavy fellow and said, if I could, his body should be taken below like the rest. I hesitated at first, but he calmly sat down in the sack like it was a sleeping bag, said a quick prayer, and then he offed himself. Once his remains had been tended to, I gathered my order and noticed the jitters had gone. I guess I'm not afraid to die anymore. In fact, I'm looking forward to it.
Containment has become a necessity. It is now up to us to make the ultimate sacrifice for the safety of the sovereign colonies that we have sworn to protect.
But yeah, after like in 2022, or like in 2022, I replayed Resident Evil 4, and my opinion to it softened quite a bit. And a lot of that's, you know, it comes with age. But in 2022, you know, I was 26. So I'd grown up, basically. I'd finally grown up and, you know, started taking the game for itself. Come here. I have to make sure I gather all my supplies. Come here. Oh, that's the ammo I can't pick up. That one wasn't having any issues with me moving the thing, except I was being kind of trash, not like hitting the W and A in order to make it go diagonally. But yeah, that one wasn't giving me as much hell as the last couple have.
Whoa. Hey guys, whatever they were experimenting on here, it looks like it got up and took half the warehouse with it.
Oh no!
And a little bit of the world too.
3 pieces, right? Well, it's a long shot, but I'll take a look around.
Up you come. Oh, I got probe tip. Watch out, Chad. I'm a probe. I don't know why I'm like this. Holy shit, bro. A lot of health items.
Okay, Santos. I think I've got all the parts for the sensor.
Excellent. Do you think you can reconstruct it?
I just need to find a bench and call up the blueprint. It shouldn't be too difficult.
I don't remember where the last bench is. I'm sure the marker has it set for me, though. Yeah. Take me to the nearest bench. Oh, not this guy again. This fucking crab. Okay, I know I hit one of those probes that time. Yeah, I hit it. What the hell's happening? Is it not damage checking right?
Guys, that beast thing keeps running away before I can kill it.
Oh, God, we can't seem to catch a break. But if the sensor works, we will have the machine's location.
If this planet doesn't kill us first.
We'll find it. I'll be back soon. Hey, anyone been out to check the armory?
No. Why?
Oh, shit. That's what I thought. Someone with a trail of flares and they're still burning.
Oh, God. You don't think Danik and his men
I'm
are...
gonna find out.
Oops. Not a bad haul.
Wow. This looks pretty lethal for science equipment. So what do I do with it?
The research says the scientists took their readings internally. So, I guess we have to pry open the specimen's belly?
Well, that would explain the harpoon guns.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Sucks to be that guy. Rip Bozo. Couldn't be me. All right. Get off the thing. That one didn't give me as much trouble either. I don't know. It seems to be random as to whenever like it would just stop like responding to me hitting the WASD keys on the left module. Oh, hang on. Easy. Sucks for that guy.
I want all of them. Every last bullet, Private.
I'm sorry, General Mahan, sir, but without the munitions key...
What's your name, son?
Kaufman, sir? Private Tim Kaufman, sir.
Do you like potatoes, Tim?
Potatoes?
Yes, sir.
Good. Because if you don't find the goddamn key and have those munitions on a train by sundown, you'll be peeling goddamn potatoes for the rest of your goddamn miserable excuse for a military career.
God damn it.
Depot.
Munitions.
What happens if Clarke finds them first?
Then no. Up there!
I see him! He's on the catwalk!
Wait! There's something down here too! Look out! Look
Ow.
Here's some good news. I found a munitions supply key.
Great. Don't get killed before you can use it.
Thanks, Carver.
Okay. Up we go. Ow. Time to do the spinning wheel. Okay. Oops. Ugh. Yo, it's gone inside. The space is dead. Please resurrect for later use. For the third time. Getting fucking swarmed. Oh, hell yeah. Have alternative monster targets now. Yeah, we got Necromorphs to deal with. We got Unitologists to deal with. Isaac's just having a bad day, man. Let the little guy go here. Medic support handgun. That's right. I just combined my shotgun and my assault rifle. I am now the ultimate. The ultimate. Well, I mean, he's not a Marine. He's an engineer. I guess he would be the ultimate engineer now. Yeah, that's fine. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Ow. What is on me? I can't see. Let this little guy go in here.
Who's that?
Don't worry about it.
Dick.
I can't hurt him. Fuck. Oops, wrong button. All right, back to the other side to crank that one. Gotta crank it, soldier boy. Gotta make sure he's nice and wide, spread open.
To ride the cage out to the opening. Norton, can you help us?
Wow, gotta be kidding me.
I'll save it. I'll go inside. I just need you to lower me down.
Yeah, whatever. Get in the cage.
Yeah, to make sure he's nice and wide and spread open so that I could enter.
So Santos, how will this work exactly?
Use the gun sensor attachment to locate a nerve cluster. It should ping when you're close.
And then what?
Shoot a probe into it, I suppose. My telemetry should light up and we'll have the location of the machine. Finally, something simple, right?
Yeah.
Right.
It's not going to go that easy, but yeah, I mean, the concept is simple.
All right, so I just aim the probe and follow the ping. Doesn't sound too hard.
God, Santos, it's moving!
Don't worry, it's quite dead.
You sure about that?
Are you all right?
This thing's got one hell of a defense mechanism. Well, did it work?
No. The signal is just a trickle. I can't get a fix on any specific location.
All right. I'm gonna find another nerve cluster.
Yes, good idea. That should boost the signal.
Nothing. Need to find a stronger signal ping.
Okay?
I'm right here!
Yeah.
Kill me!
Look, I want to get out of here. How's the signal?
Definitely stronger, but...
One more?
One more.
One more.
It worked! It worked! I got a fix on the machine's location.
Santos, not now!
Santos, please tell me you got what you needed.
Yes, thank you. It will take me a moment to sift through the data.
Fine.
I'm gonna head back to the cage. Ready when you are, Norton! Norton! Santos, we have a fix on the machine?
Yes. There are thousands of signals, all concentrated far below the planet's surface. That has to be it. There's an entrance further up the mountain beneath a second dig site.
Further up the mountains, there's sheer cliffs.
Well, I saw some climbing gear stored below. Santos and I will start setting up at the base of the cliff. Norton, can you make sure Isaac gets out safely?
Sure. Sure, I'll take care of him. And Ellie,
Yeah.
I love you. You know that, right?
What? Yeah, of course. Isaac, meet us at the cliff.
Got it.
I don't trust this guy as far as I could throw him.
Norton, open the cage.
No.
What?
If you want to die here, now's your chance. I'm taking control of this mission again.
Hey, where you going?
Where you going?
Saving Ellie.
Norton! Norton! Norton!
Ellie, can you hear me? Damn it. He jammed my signal.
You forgot I had a kinesis module. Stupid fuck. Now I'm gonna shove this gun up his ass and pull the trigger and not stop until the clip or the magazine runs out. Only thing I'm missing is unlimited shotgun ammo. That would be very helpful in making sure that, you know, I never have to stop pulling the trigger. I got a scope now. Look at me, guys. I'm dangerous. Yeah, I had to use some of my somatic gel to make health items. I have scope now. I'm marginally more dangerous at you're out of range. Scope means that I can pop heads easier. Oh, shit, son. That's a headache for tomorrow.
You wouldn't believe the trouble you've saved me.
Nice work.
I knew that he was a fucking rat.
The marker killer, Isaac Clarke. And here we are. The marker homeworld. You know, I must admit, I almost didn't believe such a place existed. But thanks to your friend, Norton, I finally found it.
That's how they followed us through shock space.
What a bitch. I knew he was a fucking rat.
The rest of us can go home. Deluded son of a bitch.
Hey, you've got me. Let the others go.
It's a very difficult thing, you know, undoing the damage man has done. Everything we touch, we contaminate, we corrupt. The markers had a plan for us, but we took what should have been a magnificent gift and perverted it.
Jesus, spare us the bullshit.
I've spent an entire lifetime trying to undo the damage man has done. Fighting EarthGov's ongoing research, liberating the markers from those profane testing facilities. And now, I just have one problem left to purge. All of you.
No, you promised me a ship, Danik. We had a deal.
Yes, I'm sorry about that. But I can't afford to leave even one of you left alive. Apologies for misleading you, Captain.
Nah, you should have let him shoot him. Like, just tackle him. Just like, be just like, you know, a second or two late tackling him. Oh no, he got shot in the head. Oh no.
Did they get him? Here.
There's three of them!
Oh, fuck.
Come on! You fucking kidding me?
Move, Norton. Move.
Damn it. Remember that thing? No, different. This is a different thing. This is, I'm pretty sure this is the final form of the crab that we've been fighting. Motherfucker, where did that guy come from? God damn it. That's nasty. This son of a bitch.
Come down here. You encouraged her. Now look where we are. Between Danik shooting at us and whatever the fuck that was, what chance have we got? You betrayed us! I tried to save us. You are the real problem here, Clarke, but not anymore. Captain! Stand down, Sergeant. This is all your fucking fault. She doesn't love you.
Eat dick. Fucking asshole. God. Glad to be rid of that fucking dick.
Fuck. Come on. He won't stay dead forever, not around here.
I'm not gonna tell Ellie.
Hey. You tell her the truth. Now let's go.
The physics freaked out. Reach for the sky. Honey one badger.
Isaac. Where's Robert? Is he...
I shot him, Ellie.
What?
I'm sorry. I had no choice.
Norton betrayed us, Ellie. He was ready to kill us. Isaac did what he had to do to save the mission. Come on. We gotta keep moving.
Now there are only 4 of us left. I can't do this.
Then we leave you behind. If you can't keep your head, you're a danger to everybody.
You're horrible.
Nobody's leaving anybody. Now, come on. Let's get to the top of this mountain. Together. Together.
We're gonna start an avalanche if we all try to climb this.
What do we do?
I'll climb up first and have a look around. Maybe there's a safer route.
Oh shit. That was close. Damn, bro.
Ellie, come on. Norton was pointing a gun at my face. I'm sorry.
Is that supposed to make it okay? You never believed in me, or this mission, or us. I had to go find someone else to help me, and now he's dead. You sabotaged it, just like everything else.
What's that supposed to mean? Is that what you really think?
Yes, they brought you here at gunpoint. I guess that's what it took.
I'm not here because someone put a gun to my head.
Yeah, well, Norton's dead because someone put one of his.
No, he's dead because he pointed a gun at Isaac's head. Duh. Also, he's just kind of a dick. He deserved it. I wanted to kill him the entire game. Get off of me. Get off. Waller's compact frame.
Guys, I found a cargo cage, but it's wedged into the cliff. I'll try to free it and send it down. Ellie, you hear me?
We see it. Come on, Ellie.
Stop fucking pouting. Jesus Christ, man. Ellie was way better in the second game. Jesus.
The cage is on its way now. Ellie, can you see it? Ellie.
Oh God! Look out! That's us! Get behind me!
Ah, shit! Try to drive it away!
Ellie! 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 Ellie!
Oh shit! That's the sound of bad things. Get the fuck off of me! I keep getting these co-op things. I'm like, I'm not playing co-op game. Please, please give me things that I can actually use.
Isaac, we're okay. We drove it off.
Oh, thank God.
Look, about Robert. I just don't understand why he would try to kill you.
He blamed me for all the trouble we're in. He kept pushing to go home. I kept pushing to stay.
Right, but the mission is all that matters. I thought Robert understood that.
I'm here for you. I mean that.
I can't grab it. I can't stomp on it, rather. It was just a little out of reach. Oh, I got another scavenger bot. Personal log, Dr. Ramsey Bergerac. The soldiers at base camp have taken to calling it the Snow Beast, like it was some sort of modern-day Yeti. The eyewitnesses' descriptions match very closely to those of a frozen creature we found at Facility 1 dig site, and another we are piecing together at Facility 2 up in the mountain. It's a curious crustacean, something I'd expect to find on deep sea expedition rather than a trek through frozen waste. How this one survived where the others did not proves it has a great deal of resilience. If we're going to learn anything about these ancient beings, I must get a closer look. Ah, shit, that always goes great. So that person is definitely got their head cut off.
Okay, I found another lift point. Still no winch. You guys all right?
So far, we're just at the cage.
It's infested pretty bad up here. I hope I find a winch soon.
Isaac, just be careful. I don't need to lose both you and Robert in the same day.
Thanks, Ellie.
Oh shit, I didn't see that coming down. I'm gonna use this instead. Huh, okay. I wasn't high enough up to move over. That was my bad. Okay. So I can't jump back. I do have to contend with that thing. And I can't go fast like on this side to get around it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just let this guy fall? Yeah, it doesn't look like that part starts falling until... Okay, that did something. Oops. Stop tripping.
winch. I'm gonna start it up. Hang on to something.
Wait! I don't like this.
Just talk to me. And don't look down. What's our next step?
Well, we now know that in order to turn off the machine, we'll need some sort of key. The researchers called it the Codex.
Okay. So where is it?
We have to make one.
And how do we do that?
The same way they did 200 years ago, with Rosetta research. Oh my God!
Take it easy, take it easy. Just blown a fuse. Maybe I can divert power from the lights.
I know where that is.
So, tell me about this, Rosetta.
Well, we don't know much. Just that the Codex was made from her research.
Where will we find it?
In the facility at the top of this mountain.
Great. See? We're almost done.
What's up?
See, that wasn't so bad. Not bad. I was crying the whole way. Get me some solid ground under my feet.
Oh shit, son.
Santos! Carver, give me a hand. Too heavy! No, I got it. Isaac! It's gonna take the whole cliff face down and us with it. I can reach her. Just hang on to the winch. Santos! Give me your hand! Isaac, it's too late for that! Take it! Cover, no! God damn it! I had her! It was gonna take us all down with it.
Isaac, the cliff's falling apart.
Come on, damn it, give me your hand! I promised her! I could have reached her if I just had another second!
Oh, this is not good.
Isaac!
She's gone. Ellie.
Isaac, it was pulling the whole cliff down. You couldn't have saved her. Can you get back up here?
Yeah. I think there's a way up around the side.
Man, listen, we've been squaring off constantly. You gonna let me fucking kill you this time?
Hey, use that generator to get those harpoons working. Try to lure him to those tracking lasers. Use the torque control. Quick, he's gonna break free.
Where? Oh, there it is. Oh. He's gonna be feeling that in the morning. Those things are gonna take a short nap. All right, enjoy the lurk there, Si.
Hey, it's all right. You're a good man, Isaac. You did everything you could.
No, I didn't. I gave up, Ellie. I'm so sorry.
This must be the place. But how the hell do we find this Rosetta?
She must have a lab up there someplace. We should look for an office or a set of files, anything with her name on it. We can take that to the entrance. Come on.
All right, up we go.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
I see a ground route. I'll shoot directions to your rig. We'll meet at the facility.
All right.
Heads up. Looks like Danica's had time to regroup.
Damn it. How do we find Rosetta if she's been dead for 200 years?
Wait a minute. There. Rosetta Lab. It's here.
Perfect. Send me the coordinates. Now let's hope Danica doesn't find us before we can build this codex.
Time to do spin again. The game's also being really stingy with health items. Let me see if I can finally upgrade my health. Still just shy. Jesus Christ, okay. One little guy in here.
And this is an assembly station. according to the controls.
So we're here to assemble a codex. That makes sense.
No. According to this, we're here to assemble Rosetta. They cut her into pieces? Oh my god.
Fuck this day. They sliced her up. Why?
I don't know. But some of the pieces are already in the assembly.
Yeah, I see him.
I think I see another piece over there.
Where? Oh.
What the hell do we do with it?
Well, there should be a receptacle that feeds that into the lab's cataloging system. Yep, over there.
Okay, let me see if I can feed it in.
Great. Okay, I'll see if I can route that to the assembly station. Hold on.
Oh.
So, according to the records, there are
Yeah.
4 more pieces. They were checked out of storage by Dr. Serrano. Well, there are 3 buildings in the facility, so if there are more pieces, they're either in one or all of them.
Most of the doors were locked down from what I could see.
Yeah, well, you're in luck. Look what I found, a security pass. You want to give it a shot?
Gimme, gimme.
Hey, why not? Great, thanks. Find out what you can about how assembling Rosetta will create a codex. I'll explore the labs and recover the rest of the Rosetta slabs.
Initiating decontamination. Please hold still.
I will not hold still. You can't make me.
It looks like there are 3 primary buildings in this facility. The one we're in now is biology. There's one for paleontology and one for geological studies.
Which one should I check out first?
It doesn't matter. Just be careful.
Why? You think there's something out there that wants to eat me?
That's not funny.
I know. Isaac out.
That's pretty funny. Let's go to geology first. Place this guy down here. Where the fuck did you come from? No, seriously, what the hell? Dude, where the... Okay, I'm being fucking trolled.
Testing. Testing. Hello, Isaac. I know you're out there, crawling around. You probably think I'm an overzealous crusader. I'm mindlessly following the whim of an angry god. It's an easy conclusion to draw, and I don't fault you for it, but you may be surprised to know that I'm a man of science. A man of fact and reason. Cause and effect. And soon, you'll understand that I'm right. About everything.
I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Okay.
I found another piece of Rosetta. I'm sending it your way.
Which piece is it?
It's hard to tell from the cross-section, but it doesn't look like anything I recognize.
Okay, I'll get it prepped when it arrives.
Give up, Isaac. You're not getting out of there alive.
Shut up, Danik.
Yeah, shut up.
Ellie, how do we know this is even gonna work? Did you find out how they make a codex from all this?
Yeah. It looks like they use magnetomic forensic neurology, which produces a data stream stored in the codex. It's like they lifted the codes of the machine right out of her brain.
Well, that sounds familiar. At least they didn't poke her eye out. I'll be there soon.
All right, almost good enough for the next health upgrade. Jackasses. from Colonel Gaskell to General S. Mahad. Subject disposal per your orders. The hall is packed with all the research paper, biological specimens, and lab equipment we can find. Incinerators is on standby. Just waiting for your final command to pull the trigger. Still no sign of Serrano or Rosetta. Oh my god, dude. Can we stop with that, with the fucking bombers? So this is one of the biggest issues with games that, like, obviously they're trying to just ramp up the action, but the biggest issue whenever you're trying to ramp up action and you don't really know how is to I see this in a lot of like games that try to go with the action approach. Cramming a bunch of enemies in that are really fucking tanky, because all it really does is just make the game frustrating to deal with. Like, imagine in Pragmata if you just got a bunch of the big robots that look like babies, and they just constantly crammed them in, and there were like 5 of them at once, and you had to feed all of them. No, you got like 1 or 2 in big areas. That it's basically the same thing. And there's also this stuff, like where you just cram combat in where it doesn't need to be. This is what I mean. This is just frustrating. It's not fun. It's just irritating. Because they have so much health. And it goes on way longer than it has to as well. Like, that encounter should have been about half of as long as it was. And the fucking grabs. Oh my god, dude. Like, I will always say this until the day I die. Any game that does a fucking grab thing like that, that needs to stop. And that does include the second Dead Space. Because it's just a cheap way to have the game be able to like sap health off of you. Now the second Dead Space isn't as bad about it. This game definitely, because this game does it every other enemy, whereas the second Dead Space, I think I got grabbed only a handful of times. But it is really just a cheap way to sap health off of a player. And the worst part is the player gets zero say in it. This may be the last optional mission I do, because these are not as well made as the chapter missions. Like, a lot of the issues that it presents itself with the game are highlighted in these optional missions. Yeah, like that entire area ate all of my healing items, which is ridiculous. I already know what's coming. Dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm done with this side stuff. We're gonna just head back. This side content is not fun. It just keeps going. Like, after it should stop, it just keeps going. I'm not going through that fucking way. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this area. No, I'm not going that way. Fuck that. This area's been absolute dog crap. Alright, we're almost out. Yeah, I think I'm done with the optional mission. Like I said, they highlight the biggest weaknesses of the game. I think I may have gotten that earlier. Maybe I died. I don't know. But I did read that.
A little trivia, Isaac, to put things in perspective. Fact. The original marker, the black marker found on Earth, predates the rise of mankind. Are you listening to this? Fact. The marker exerts a field of influence that guides and grows biological organisms, evolving them over time towards some greater purpose. You see where this is going?
Let me go here real quick.
There's nasty growth everywhere in here. It's blocking some of the doorways.
Is it organic? It says here there's a sterilization system that can destroy organic matter in case of containment breach.
I'll check it out.
In the event of containment failure, sterilization gas must be administered from the nearest stabilization booth. These airtight chambers will protect you from the highly corrosive sterilization gas. All unprotected biological tissue in the affected area will be disintegrated. It is important that the sterilization gas mixing station be maintained at all times. Your safety and the safety of those around you depend on it.
Disabled. Lift online. Lift disabled. Lift online. Lift disabled. Lift online. Lift disabled. Lift online.
There we go.
Initiating serialization sequence.
As you can personally attest, man is naturally compelled to create red markers, duplicates made in the image of the original. They are as much a part of us as the planet that birthed us, perhaps even more so. We must all act our part in the natural evolution of the universe.
Shut up! This guy likes to hear himself talk non-stop. Get off of me!
Another one coming your way.
Isaac, these slices, are you sure this is Rosetta?
Only one way to find out. Let's keep going.
One final fact for you to ponder as you recklessly pursue your own destruction. Were it not for the tampering of EarthGov or these long-dead researchers or you, humanity would have painlessly transcended to our ultimate end, our predestined rebirth. Now, what purpose does all this conversation hope to serve? Well, the next time we see each other, and I shoot you in the face, you will understand why.
Get off!
Dr. Earl Serrano, status update. It appears that all the specimens share some common features that are quite surprising. You, along with what I presume are swim bladders and collapsible fins. This is quite improbable for a frozen wasteland, unless it was not always frozen.
Heads up, Ellie.
Ah, I see it.
Clarke is down there somewhere. Keep scanning.
Crap. Danik's gunships are patrolling the area.
Oh god, don't let them see you.
Moving on to next sector.
I've already dealt with these guys. Why is it like introducing them?
Dr. Earl Serrano, status update. I now realize why the alien machine was rejecting our codex. The instructions were being garbled by the second set of DNA. The aberration. Dr. Earl Serrano, status update. I now realize why the alien machine was rejecting our codex. The instructions were being garbled by the second set of DNA. The aberration. We found a new specimen today. Its DNA is completely pristine, and I have high hopes that this is the breakthrough we were looking for.
All right.
Okay, that's the last one.
Great. Are you headed back now?
Yep. Be there soon. Let's hope we can figure this thing out before Danik finds us.
It's simple. Leg bone's connected to... Well, you know, whatever the hell that is.
Okay, so, what part is the head?
Oops.
All right, it's just a blob, whatever. How are we supposed to piece this thing together?
There must be a trick to it.
Okay, I think I see something forming there.
Yeah? Are we getting close?
Hard to tell, but the outline's coming together.
Oops.
Assembly complete.
There we go.
Codex initialization standing by.
Let's see what we got.
Well, here she is. Meet Rosetta. Where's her face?
She doesn't have a face. It's not even a she. It's an it. Rosetta's an alien.
What? What does that mean? It means they used an alien brain to unlock the secrets of the alien machine. It's clever. All right, let's see what happens when we activate it. This could get a little weird. Fingers crossed.
Oh no. No, we've got it all wrong. This isn't the marker homeworld. The aliens, they found the markers just like us, and it spread. It consumed them. It pulled their bodies into the sky to form the final stage. Oh my God, the moon. The moon is the source of the marker signal, not the machine. The moon is convergence. The aliens, they built the machine to freeze the planet, to keep the moon from becoming whole. If the machine shuts down, everything thaws, and convergence has resumed, not just here, but everywhere the markers have spread.
And this is the key to turning it all off. Thank you for doing all the heavy lifting.
No! It will home in on Earth's markers and hunt us down. You don't understand what you're doing.
I misunderstood initially, that's true, but it's all quite clear to me now. It's not only mankind's tampering which has hindered our glorious rebirth, but this alien machine as well.
Stay away from that machine, Danik.
No. And now that I have this, I'll be able to turn it off. The natives of this planet chose death over evolution. Now I'll make sure humanity doesn't make the same mistake. We will, all of us, be made whole. Well, come on, kill them. Seize them! We have what we need. Hurry!
Isaac, the codex!
Son of a bitch! You jammed the door!
There's a manual override system in the control booth. I can open it.
Son of a bitch! You jammed the door!
No, there's a manual override system in the control booth. I can open it from here.
No! You'll never make it out!
It's open. Go! I'm right behind you.
Son of a of a bitch! You jammed the door!
No, there's a manual override system in the control booth. I can open it from here.
No! You'll never make it out!
It's open. Go! I'm right behind you.
Son of a bitch! You jammed the door!
No, there's a manual override system in the control booth. I can open it from here.
No! You'll never make it out!
It's open. Go! I'm right behind you.
Dude, what the fuck am I supposed to do? We shall all of us die here together. As he presses the button, Dickhead immediately runs away.
Son of a bitch! You jammed the door!
No, there's a manual override system in the control booth. I can open it from here.
No! You'll never make it out!
It's open. Go! I'm
Okay.
right behind you.
Door malfunction.
We gotta shut this door. Ellie, come on! Ellie!
It's no good. It's moving too fast. Isaac, do it. Just do it. Isaac! I love you.
Isaac! Hey! That gas is still coming! We gotta go! Now!
She's all I got. This was her mission.
She knew better than anyone how important it was. Now we've got to finish this for her! Got it? Do you got it?
Yeah.
Then let's go! Isaac, now! Isaac! Move! Come on, Isaac!
Time for the bromance.
I left her. Ellie.
Isaac. Hey. Keep it together. Come on, man. Don't fall apart on me. Look, Danik is headed down to that machine. We can't let him shut it down.
Then we're gonna make sure he never gets there. You got that?
All right. Hey. Hey. It looks like Danik unlocked access to all floors.
Where'd he go?
I don't... Where'd he go? I don't know! Jesus.
Son of a bitch. Okay. All right. We're gonna split up. You take floor 1, I'll take floor 2.
Okay.
All right.
All right, just, hey. Keep your head, man. I can't do this without you.
All right.
Okay, let me do the bench real quick.
Isaac, I know where Danik is going. To get to the machine, he's got to go underground, and there's only one way down, the big silo north of here.
Okay, I'm updating my location. I'll meet you there.
He's after the Codex! Stand your ground! We will be reborn! There he is! Fire!
Dickhead knows he can't fight fairly against Isaac, so he uses sneaky ass tactics of catch him unaware, which doesn't even work that often. It's not like Isaac is Master Chief. He might as well be Master Chief in this game. I mean, I have to go into the fire. Okay. Are we done? Nope. Go up, you fucking piece of shit. Dude.
Shit! Danik just left.
There's no other way down?
I'll head down on these cables. Just get the elevator working and meet me down there.
I'm not an engineer.
Try pressing the damn button.
Calibrating payload. Stand by. Transport
Damn
will
it.
resume momentarily.
Let me see if I have enough materials to make. Yeah, I do. Okay.
Calibrating payload. Stand by. Transport will resume momentarily. All hands, stand clear. Resuming operations.
Okay.
Isaac, slow down. Getting yourself killed is not gonna fix this.
Norton was right about one thing. This is a one-way trip. And if I'm gonna die on this ice ball, I'm taking Danik with me.
All right. Oh my god. It's because this fucking thing does the one on the left does not respond to input commands very well. Up! Jesus Christ. Go down! Oh my god! Jesus.
Turn it off. We thought it was the answer, but we were deceived. The moon is the source of the signal, the madness. Make us whole. Turn it off. These are its cries for help, call to action, and we are the fools who listen.
Okay. Let me also check to see if I can make any. No, I can't. Okay. Sucks to be those guys. Man, it's like the 5th one of these. Jesus Christ.
Where is everyone? All dead. Isaac Clarke? He shot the rest. Then radio for reinforcements!
He shot the rest.
We can open the ventilation systems from in here. Clear a path for the dropships.
We just cleared 3 chapters in the span of like 10 minutes. Or like maybe 15.
Isaac, you alright?
Carver's here.
Why would you... I don't understand why they would just not make it one big... I don't know, dude. I don't know. Do you know how frustrating it is to play multiple like games that started off like the franchise started off so well, and you like play through them, and then you get to the last entry and it's like just it's the worst one. It is the most frustrating thing I can ever like feel, I think. Personal log, Dr. Earl Serrano. The cranium of the species contains 6 holes, each a passage leading to a resonance chamber, not unlike our own nasal cavity. When air is blown through the holes, it passes through a phonic membrane that then vibrates and modulates the sound. By opening and closing the various membranes, notes are produced. This coincides with a written script observed carved into the surfaces of many of the structures we uncovered. It isn't so much a written language as it is a pronunciations key. There appear to be 6 basic letters or notes in the language. Simple, to be sure, but by combining notes, new meaning is conveyed. Thus, there is a notation indicating how long to hold each note. Now, it is highly unlikely that the species would need a pronunciation guide for its own language. In fact, it appears to have been added as an afterthought. It's as if they knew they didn't have long to live and they needed to communicate something very important to whomever discovered their world. In a way, this notation was left for us as a way for them to speak to us from beyond the grave. Borderlands 4 is totally a good game that you haven't purchased because 3 was so bad. I have played Borderlands 3.
That's what controls the markers.
I own it somewhere, and I think I got it for free.
You see, the natives of this planet.
I don't remember where I got it for free from.
But it wasn't enough. Even half-formed.
Maybe Humble? Maybe Humble? I don't know.
And it doesn't end there. There is a network of brethren moons spanning the
But yeah, it is really bad.
As each one completes, it connects to this network, making them aware.
Go ahead and drop one of these guys while this...
Its brothers will all come, looking for food. But there is hope. The natives never finished configuring the machine. It wasn't meant to merely freeze the moon. It was meant to...
We know this already.
You'll need the codex. It is the
we know!
And reconfiguring it. Follow my trail into the heart of the machine and end this nightmare.
Like, we know all that. Why the fuck did we have to have a lore dump there?
It just needs to be properly configured.
What about Danik?
Stopping Danik won't be enough. We need to get that codex back. It's the key to reconfiguring the machine. But Serrano's locked the passage using some kind of alien glyphs. I'm gonna look for a way to bypass it.
I just brute force that.
Zero. And that must be the machine.
So I guess this is it, huh?
Yeah. This is it.
I need you to promise me something. If I don't make it, you'll get this done, right?
We'll get this done, Carver. You and me.
Yeah, but if I don't... I helped get us this far. And that's close enough for all this to count, right?
Count for what?
For... I don't know, just...
All the bad I've done.
Oh, shut up, Carver. You're a good man.
I alienated my son. Wrecked my family. Isaac, I killed Santos. Is that what a good man does?
Good men mean well. You just don't always end up doing well.
Borderlands 3 was a Humble Bundle choice game in February 2022. Then yeah, I probably got it from that.
Hey, I'm sorry about Ellie, man.
Me too. Me too.
This way! Clear that rubble! Look, Stan, it's not too late.
We'll turn it back now, right?
Let's go get that codex.
And considering everything that I've seen on Borderlands 4 with what people are saying, I have a feeling that's worse.
Danik, you have to stop.
Isaac, is that you? You are unbelievably hard to kill. Are you aware of that?
Danik, do you know about the moon? Do you know what it is?
Part of the miraculous ecosystem, I assume.
It's alive, Danik. It's hungry and it isn't alone. If you turn off the machine, you'll set it free. And then it and all its brothers find our markers, find us, and wipe us out.
How can you presume to know its intentions? You fear it because you don't understand it.
Danik, hear me out! Danik, are you listening to me? Motherfucker!
Apparently it's popular enough that Gearbox keeps making them. I would probably say that it's like it's probably gotten to the COD. It's probably the COD effect at this point.
Isaac, there he is! Danik! Shoot them!
The joke I like to make is that Gearbox made one game, and it was Borderlands 2. Like, the first Borderlands is not very good. The pre-sequel is not very good. Borderlands 3 is really bad. And based on what I've seen on Borderlands 4, it's also really bad. They also made Duke Nukem Forever.
Hang on! I got a plan!
The worst Half-Life 1 expansion. They ported a couple of games, but I don't really count that because they didn't like make them.
Isaac! I got you! The fuck kind of plan is this? Give it to me! Christ, you're heavy! Isaac, you're slipping! Isaac! No!
Carver! Over here! Where? Oh, hell. I'll meet you at the machine!
Down where the markers grow. Oh, okay.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
Father, these dish-shaped areas on the floor, they supercharge our TK capacity, but hurt like hell.
What about stasis?
What about it?
Think it's enhanced too?
Try it, let me know.
Okay. Can I make a large health item now? I do think I have enough somatic gel to do one of them.
it? I call this the promenade, one of the many conduits straight to the heart of the machine. Without the code, I can only speculate, but I suspect the machine needs to be opened for any changes to be made. I believe the monoliths on this plateau do just that. By standing on the special disc-shaped area on the floor, I've discovered I can use my kinesis module in a boosted capacity to manipulate them. The two hieroglyphics on the wall behind me indicate that one configuration will open the machine. Another will enact any changes to the internal programming. Once you get it open and have followed all of my research, you will need to return here to enact the final stage.
Okay, one opens and then one does changes. I have to figure out which one. I mean, this is the one that is, I've already started on basically, so. Yeah, like that. Okay, good. That one opened.
Oh, God. This isn't a city, Carver. All of this is the machine.
Holy hell. Okay, you're the engineer. How do we fix it?
We'll follow Serrano's clues to reconfigure the machine. I just opened a conduit to the heart of the city. If there's a control center for the Codex, that's where it'll be. Meet me there.
Okay, I guess I don't have to do the changes thing. This does feel incomplete. Like they mentioned like the whole changing thing, but you don't do it. Okay, I thought I had my shotgun equipped, yeah.
Hey, Carver! I'll bet this supercharging effect might let us TK the limbs right off Necromorphs while they're still moving.
That's great. Thanks for the tip.
Okay. Kill or be killed? I'd rather do the killing, if you don't mind. I'll drop another little guy here. Personal log, Dr. Earl Serrano. Discerning the meaning of the native language has proved tricky. In a way, it is similar to the Inuit type language. Languages of Earth's ancient indigenous peoples. That is, the meaning of the words giving rise to almost limitless combinations. This polysynthetic structure also allows more complex phrases to be conveyed in a single word. Take, for example, this two-letter phrase meaning power source, Y2. By adding different letters before it, the meaning is changed as follows. DY2 strengthens power source. BY2, lowercase BY2, provider power source.
If you've made it this far, you are now deep in the heart of the machine. From here, there appear to be two primary configuration points. One to the west that you have no doubt already activated, and another to the north. If they can be properly composed, well, to be honest, I don't exactly know what will happen. The only advice I can offer is this. Be observant. The clues are out there.
All right. I got pinned. What is this game's fascination with just having these guys, the ones with the they're irritating to deal with. They have they're bullet sponges. The acid got him. These guys. Seriously, it's like the dev team was like, when in doubt, just shove a bunch of these guys into an area. Look at this ridiculousness. Oh, I still have one more of the raptor morphs. Personal journal, Dr. Earl Serrano. The signs are all around me. I don't know why I didn't see it before. Everywhere we look, there are markers. Red ones similar to the copies we ourselves have created back home. The marker signal doesn't just reanimate the dead. It manipulates us in spreading the markers. And now we, too, have been unwittingly spreading this galactic virus from planet to planet. The propagation of our species has only created a source of food and the means of finding it for these moon-sized entities. It's no wonder Tau Volantis chose self-sacrifice. They eliminated themselves like a Genghis Slim, hoping to keep the infection from spreading to us. Drop another one of these guys.
Growth in this area has made it difficult to make much progress. These things continue to get caught in the ancient, sticky webbing. There is no doubt in my mind that the devices above are essential to the configuration of this alien machine. Based on my observations of the alien script, it could be a sort of amplifier. Power source when properly aligned.
Get off of me! Okay.
Looks like it opened another activation terminal. We're getting closer to fixing this machine, Carver.
Isaac, what are you doing?
Finishing something that should have been done a long time ago.
Well, stop it! You're tampering with things you know nothing about.
Right back at you, jackass.
Yeah, as if Danik knows everything about it.
Well, you've successfully turned the city into a giant pretzel. Now what?
If Serrano's right, I should be able to return to the first activation point to enter the final setting.
What happens then?
Hey, I work on spaceships,
not alien machines, right?
This isn't the way, Isaac. There is a future for you, for all of us.
Leave me alone, Danik.
You can see them again, Isaac. Everyone you've lost along the way. It's a future with no regrets.
I have no regrets, Danik. One way or another, this will all be over soon.
Isaac!
Yeah, shut up, Danik. Religious nut job. Oh, fuck. These Unitologists can't stop me. So use it after the fact. Okay, I understand. We're going back?
I know you think you're doing the right thing, but you are wrong, Isaac. You have to let me turn off the machine. My reinforcement arrived with a big surprise.
Yeah, my gun has arrived with a big surprise for you.
No, I won't. You're heading to the machine. And when you get there, I'll be waiting.
Get clear! Get clear! He's running!
Jesus! Be careful!
Crap. I actually hit Q the same moment that I died there. That was unfortunate.
Receptacles, 3 statues, 3 markings. What's the final step?
Ow. Motherfucker. Get out of here, dude.
All right, Carver. Another door just opened up. We gotta be close to the control center for the Codex. We've done everything else Serrano said to do. I'm heading in.
Really? Really, Isaac?
Isaac, don't do it. Don't listen to him.
Give me the codex and you can have her back.
No! Isaac, you know what's at stake.
Okay, everybody calm down, okay? Danik? Give me the codex, or I will kill her! No! Isaac, what are you doing? You got a second chance.
If he turns off the machine, we're all dead. Her? Us? Everyone.
Don't let it all go dark, Isaac. There's more than one kind of right. No!
I've done it. I've finally done it.
Carver, why, man?
The darkness is at an end. Let the evolution begin.
When I finish this, it's all going down. Everything. You have to go.
No! You two get out of here. Go back to Earth space. Tell them what we found. I'm staying. That's all I got left.
You can't stop it, Carver. Not without me. I'm the marker killer, remember?
Isaac.
I turned my back on the world because I was afraid of what needed to be done. Ellie, I'm not afraid anymore.
Moron stasis pew done, yeah.
There's a shuttle over there. I want you to take it and head for home. Don't come back for me. We both know I'm not going home. Go!
Oh shit! Damn, this whole thing's coming apart behind us!
Carver! I see the machine! We have to get it before the moon does!
Copy that! I'll meet you there!
Found my way here, killed giant necros, somehow forgot how my abilities work during a crisis. I don't know, man, this entire ending feels very messy and rushed. Bro, is it really just gonna be stingy with the items at the end of the game? Is it really gonna? Yes, it's really gonna be stingy with item distro at the end of the game. That's crazy. This is why it can't be stingy with item distro. If it wasn't stingy with item distro, I would just run right past them. But I have to have the items out of the box because I'm running low on items. I want to make it clear, this part's not hard. It's that it's being stingy with item distribution. So therefore, I'm having to sit back and fight so that I can get items. Because the game is being so fucking stingy. god, dude. This part is dog shit. This is a prime example of really bad level design. Bro, seriously? Get the fuck off of me.
how to kill that thing? There's not enough ammo in the world. We'll have to make some up. Look, there's markers floating all around me. I can use this TK charging plate and throw them as weapons.
Where's your eye at?
Watch out! It's throwing giant chunks of rock at you! I see it! I see it!
Fuck you. Oh, that's just cheating. Come on.
Carver! Carver! Just hang on! I'm gonna have to pull you through!
So this is it, huh? We use that codex.
Yeah.
bullshit. We die here, now.
But Earth gets it tomorrow.
Isaac? Isaac? Are you there? Carver? Isaac? You're gone, aren't you? The marker signal has gone too. Isaac, you did it. You really did it.
Earth space coordinates confirmed. Shock drive enabled. Standing by.
All right, that is it for the main game. We do have the DLC still. And the DLC is canon. It's finally over. Wait, there's more. Yeah, we still have the DLC. The DLC was it's called the Awakened DLC. It was released a few months afterwards. Hang on. Okay. So yeah, I won't give my final thoughts. I will give my thoughts on the main game. I won't give my final thoughts about the entire game. A lot of the game, the games, I would say up to about chapter 10 is pretty good. but then it starts falling apart really bad. It's whenever the level design starts really falling apart. The flaws that were in the first, like, up to that point start really showing themselves, and the game starts getting a little, well, not a little, a lot of it extreme with the amount of action that it's throwing at you. Yes, action games should have, you know, a lot of big set pieces, a lot of, you know, fighting and all that kind of stuff. But there's a point of, like, balancing it. It doesn't have to be every other minute, because then you just tire the player out and you frustrate them. And this game falls victim to that in, like, post Chapter 10. Which is really, like, the last third of the game. Not only that, the last 2 chapters in particular. Well, the previous 2 chapters, I don't know why they didn't just make it one big chapter. That's just a minor gripe, though. You know, it's one of those things that it was escalating tension, and it was weird that they just, like, added in they just made, instead of making a bigger chapter, they just, like, made a bunch of small ones. Well, the last 2 chapters, the writing in particular, like I mentioned, the level design, the gameplay part of it falling apart after Chapter 10. The writing falls apart in those last 2 chapters. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, they were, like, pushed for a deadline, and, you know, they were told you have to get it out by this date, and they had to cut a bunch of crap in order to meet that deadline. But you can tell that there was a lot that was missing inside of there, because they mentioned things, and then, oh, actually, no, we don't have to do that. And then it's like, and then it's like, oh, we have to do all this stuff. Actually, you just have to go back to the beginning. Now, I will say this. This is not a bad game. It also is just an extremely flawed game at its core. Like, this is not the last 2 Silent Hill games. As a matter of fact, it's not the last 3 Silent Hill games. Because Downpour, Homecoming, and Shattered Memories, those are actually bad games. Like, those are like, and F by extension of that. Like, those are all actually bad games. Like, somebody, like, they just didn't give a fuck about that. Those are, like, true, like, 2, hell, even 1 out of 10s. Like, 1 and 2 out of 10 games. This game sits more around the 6.5 mark. It's like someone wrote the plot in one day while continuing. No, that's where I'm saying, up until those last 2 chapters, the plot was escalating, was doing, you know, it went as things, you know, I expected things to happen. You know, it was progressing properly. Those last 2 chapters is when it fell apart. For whatever reason, there was, I don't know why there was so much cut out of the ending specifically and not like the middle or the beginning, because there's a decent amount of padding in the middle that I assume was done to compensate for the end of the game. And it also wouldn't surprise me because this was around the time that games started getting really criticized for being short. And so they started putting in a bunch of padding and shit into video games in order to artificially like extend their length. Like 2013, I don't joke when I say that this era was like the beginning of the birth of the modern age. This was at that time, like whenever that started. Because if you look at the first two games and the remake by extension, by the way, you notice that they're very lean. Now, the remake adds in a bunch of side stuff that I didn't do because it doesn't really net you anything. But the first two games are extremely lean. You know, it's, you know, this happens, and it escalates tension, and eventually, you know, you get to the end of the game. Danik's fucking plot armor, though, or cutscene armor, yeah. Yeah, I think it just goes with the, like, story really falling apart in those last two chapters. Because every other time that Danik has you pinned or in a, like, sticky situation, you're either, you know, outnumbered or you're disarmed or something like that. But that last one is weird because not only is he outnumbered, you're notably armed. Stasis Boom would have fixed it, yeah. Like I said, I haven't looked into a lot of the backstory behind Dead Space 3's creation. I would not be surprised if it read like Mass Effect 3's, though. Where, you know, where EA was like, oh, you have to meet this deadline, and they wanted like a 2014 release date or something. Visceral Games. But yeah, like I said, it's like in this game sits in like the 6.5 range in reality. Which I've discussed. There's a range of games that can really frustrate you to no end because it's the games that sit from 4 to 6. Those games are probably the most frustrating games to deal with because you see the good inside of the game, but it's marred, it's covered, and it's marred, and it's like it's all compacted with a bunch of shit that, you know, that you have to deal, you're just having to deal with. But there is a post-credit scene, so
Ellie? Ellie?
I also do have to criticize that as well. The decision to have Ellie live at the end of the game, I think, was a really bad idea. I think that, personally, I think that it would have been way better had Ellie died. Not because I dislike it. I mean, I liked her better in Dead Space 2. Like, she was way better in Dead Space 2, to be honest. But I think that we already saw it happen with... So we saw it happen with Nicole before he even was able. But seeing it happen in real time to where he could do nothing about it would have further cemented, like, would have been a loop back on that. And if that ending, like, cutscenes anything, or ending audios anything, I'm guessing that he's alive in the Waken DLC, which... again, there's a thing of, like, you know, there's a certain type of game that you can have everybody stay alive and it be, or, you know, have the important characters stay alive, and that's totally fine, and everybody's fine with that. You know, I don't expect every single character to die in, like, a Star Wars video game or something. But in Dead Space, it set the tone from the jump that this was going to be brutal. It was going to be harsh. People were going to die. And it feels dishonest to have both Ellie and Isaac live in a world that's that harsh. It'd be like in Fallout, somebody not getting robbed for their caps, basically. But we will play the Awaken DLC, see how things play out. And I'll give my final assessment at that point. This is my current assessment after just beating the main game, which will be tomorrow, which means Kuon will be next week. I'm actually really excited to play that. It's gonna be the first game since Fatal Frame 4 that's in the horror genre that we've been playing, like, the last couple of, like, I think year now, something like that. I think it's been a year since I started the first Fatal Frame, that I haven't had any experience with. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know what Kuon is about. Or, well, I do kind of know, because from what I've heard is that it's, like, got the same basic premise as, like, or same concept as Ju-On. You know, the grudge, where a curse is born thing. But yeah. But anyway, guys, that is going to do it for tonight. I know, a long stream. These last two streams have been long. I knew that Dead Space was going to be, or Dead Space 3 was going to be a little bit longer. And I had a feeling that it was going to be 3 streams. But I wanted to knock out the main game tonight so that you know, next stream could be the DLC, because I don't know how long the DLC is. From what I've heard, it's about 3 to 4 hours itself. So it's an entire stream on its own. So yeah. But anyway, guys, hopefully you guys enjoyed the main game of Dead Space 3. If you are not part of the Discord, !Discord, Twitch side, sorry. YouTube site description box down below. You can see go live, my stream schedule, everything like that. I also post memes, sometimes rant in there, do all that kind of stuff. I was making a joke about the weather in general chat today because, and that actually, by the way, that actually did happen. At 4 o'clock, the temperature started dropping rapidly, and by 5, it was actually 79 degrees outside. I was like, what the hell is happening? What the fuck just happened? And then it did not do the thing where it went up to 90 at 7 o'clock. I think I mean, I was already streaming by that point. But I think whenever I looked at my phone earlier at about like 7 something, I think it said it was only like 83 degrees outside. So it didn't go like crazy up again. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was about. But anyway, have a good rest of your night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow for the Awakened DLC.